誰もいないようだが、これは
どうしたんだ？
これは
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Ah, oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Good afternoon. How are we all doing? Mol. Good to see you. Hope your week's gone alright. Oh, what a week. What a dull as fuck week. It's been really bad at work. I've been falling asleep a lot when I get in as well. It's getting to that time of the year when Tom just falls asleep as soon as he gets in. I don't know what it is either. I think it's... yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just always at the tail end of the year. Ends up feeling really tired when I get in. I think the... yeah, I know the battery's low. I'm trying to fucking plug it in. You won't charge it, you prick. I think the shit weather makes me tired. The t-shirt is a mummy riding a skateboard. It's not a reference to anything. I just thought it was cool. I've had it for like 20 years. Maybe not that long, but a long time. It's some kind of like skateboarding t-shirt I saw in Brighton, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a cool design, I'll have that. Obviously I don't skateboard myself, especially now. How's your week been, Mole? They could skateboard, but they didn't. It was probably not a good idea. Very stressful. You said you had a... Oh, you know what? Fuck's sake, I keep clicking on messages and then don't respond to them. You had 50... I just saw you had 50 kids in altogether. What's that about? That seems a bit much. 50 kids. No, this was like I planned to respond and then I just clicked on it and then go like, oh yeah, it's late. I won't respond to it now. And then I just didn't. Fuck's sake, dementia brain. Okay. That's still quite a lot, though. I don't remember classes being that big when I was little. Guess it shows you how many more people there are about nowadays. But you're done now, right? You got the weekend off. God, imagine being able to like just sit down on the carpet without your knees hurting. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't remember how many we had in our classes. I want to say it was like 20 or something, maybe. Like 20, 25 or something? It wasn't... I suppose the thing is, it depends on the size of the school, doesn't it? The primary school I went to wasn't huge. I still have this fucking mouth ulcer that's sitting right under my lip here. And it keeps rubbing on my tooth, and it's doing my tits in. Might have to get the old Bonjela out. We haven't got any at the moment. I can't be asked to buy any. Usually they disappear really quickly, so I don't bother. I'm in Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to see my nephew because it's his first birthday tomorrow. Well, it's today, but we're going tomorrow. Oh, you're only supposed to have 45. They fucked up. Is that not a problem? Yeah, it's his first birthday today. I got him some like some activity bricks. They're like soft, squidgy ones. He likes things that are like squidgy or things that he can. He's kind of in that like, you know, trying to work out how things feel when he touches them, sort of stage. So yeah, I got him this like bucket, and it's got loads of little soft bricks in it, and then it's got interesting textures on top of it that you can touch. Okay, does that not like... That's a bit naughty. Put like extra stress on you guys. Just because, oh yeah, alright, 5 extra's fine, whatever. That's fine, right? You want to see Uncle Thomas? This is him. This is what he looks like. He looks the same. Yeah, it's that's a bit of a piss take, but most jobs are like that now, aren't they? Just like, oh yeah, just either do this extra thing for free that you're not paid to do. Oh yeah, you got more responsibility. Yeah, can I have more pay? Nah, sorry. And then, or just, you know, reduce the workforce, but keep the same workflow going, or yeah, like, oh yeah, you can deal with extra people. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Meat and cheese. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't... It seems like a lot of work is like that now. Just needlessly tiring out their staff, burning them out. And then moving on to the next people. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Yeah, I'm fine. Bad knees. Bit of a mouth ulcer at the moment. I don't get very often, but I'm alright. I'm still alive. How have you been doing? You been up to much? Curly hair on point. Curly hair is... I can't get it cut because my barber's still away for like another week or so. But it's in that phase of... Oh, sometimes it works. And then most of the time it's just looking a bit shit. It looks good. It looks alright on camera because my camera's low resolution, so you can't see how shit it looks. Just existing. I mean, that's what we're all doing, really, aren't we? Just have fun while existing. That's the main thing. You paid for my barber to go on holiday. I'll just have to shave it all off myself soon. Problem is, if the wind gets hold of it, it just gets absolutely demolished. Yeah, I'm going to go bald. Just going to shave the whole thing off. Just running through Black Ops 3. Oh, you're doing the single player? I'm massively behind on CODs. I think the last one I played was Infinite Warfare, which I actually thought was really good. But I like the whole wall jumping shit that everyone hates. So, and futuristic, you know, boots on the ground. That shit doesn't matter to me. I just like an entertaining campaign. Problem with them is, like, I wait until they're really, really cheap because, I mean, the campaigns seem to be getting shorter and shorter each year, don't they? Black Ops 4 has no single player. It's only multiplayer, that one. You think you're having card withdrawal? You think you're... Yeah, I'm having card withdrawal. I think the new set's either out next week or the week after, I think. I mean, as in there's no campaign, mate. I don't think there's a campaign at all. There might be some kind of, like, I don't know if there's like a zombie campaign or something, but that was the only COD that came out that had no campaign, and it people weren't happy about it, surprisingly. Who would have thought? Like, oh yeah, make me pay the same amount but give me less shit. Great, thanks Activision. Just gonna double check. OPO8 UK release date. I think it's next week. If it is, I'll yeah, 13th. So we got another week to wait, and then we can get some more cards. I like the campaigns as well, actually. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Gimp. Ian, cheers, man. 61 months. Are you still in Spain at the moment? Thanks for the sub, man. You love the campaigns. Yeah, I don't do the multiplayer anymore. Like, I can't be talking to anyone online, especially Call of Duty players. There's only so many times you can hear a 12-year-old saying they fucked your mum before you get bored of it. But the campaigns are usually fun. They've got good set pieces. They're just very, very similar, aren't they? But You're in Spain. Is it? Are you getting better weather than we're getting? It is fucking dog shit over here at the moment. We've basically gone from August being quite nice to, oh, September. That's autumn, right? Just rain now. Rain and grey for 6 months. Great. Oh, 2 days of tropical storms. Okay, that's not so good. Is Imi having a good time? Yeah, yesterday was really horrible. There's something kind of nice about like being in a train when it's raining, but then it's the obviously getting out of the train sucks ass. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Yeah, make the most of it, man. My mum and dad are going on holiday next Friday, I think, so Thomas is in the house by himself. Can be having lots of house parties with me. Being on gates duty. Do they, is that when the kids, like, go out and then it starts raining and you got to call them in? Can I come? No, no one is allowed in this room or in this house until this room is cleared. So, maybe 10 years' time. Ah, okay. Man. Always remember, like, wet play days at school. And then you'd... do they still have multi-link at school, Mole? And we used to make, like, fucking guns out of them and we get told off all the time. I'd be going, like, diving around, like... This is before, like, the Matrix came out and shit. And we used to, like, fucking dive around going... like this. But it was a Roman Catholic school, so they kind of frowned upon that. Need you to sort out my bag of spoiler cards for me. Yeah, I do. You could probably look at most of them now, honestly. I reckon. Kids aren't strong enough to pull them apart. Really? I think that'd be frowned upon in most schools. Like, kids always play with, like, toy guns and shit, don't they? As long as they're toys, that's the main thing. Oh, okay, yeah, four-year-olds, fair enough, yeah. I seem to remember some friends making, like, fucking swords and shit out of them as well, and then just, like, slapping them against their mates as hard as they could, like, spreading multi-link everywhere. Good times, good times. I didn't like... wet play days though. Preferred to be outside playing footy and that. Much better. Yeah, the problem is, Mol, I can't remember what is actually in your in the spoiler envelope. You just have to bring it with you next time we meet up. And I'll go through it. You'll probably be caught up by then, to be fair. Come in and sort it? Nah. Basically, nah. Oh dear. It's nice to be off today. I'm just fucking fed up of work at the moment. It's so embarrassing. Like everyone comes in and like, oh, have you got this game in? Like this new release? Nah, sorry, we haven't had any deliveries for 3 weeks. It's just really fucking embarrassing. Like the game shop doesn't have the new releases. Fucking stupid. We got Concord in though. Although we've taken it off sale. It's so shit. They had the foresight to send in Star Wars Outlaws like 2 weeks in advance. We got that ages ago. But none of the other releases. I guess they didn't have them, but yeah, it was like Space Marine Gold Edition was out this week. Astrobot's out today. We haven't got that, I think. It's fucking stupid. At least the only saving grace is we haven't got any deliveries, so we haven't had any like the random shit we get as well. But it's yeah, it's not a good time at the moment. Everyone's kind of feeling the same. The thing is, work is incredibly easy at the moment. I basically don't have to use any brain power at all, but I also feel like my brain is wasting away because of this. It's not good. Okay, let's go over here. Have you ever used brain power? It doesn't happen very often. Let's be honest. But it does sometimes happen. Let's get comfy. Right. I don't know. I still don't know how close I am to finishing this, if I'm honest with you. But we're going to make a very good go of trying to do it today. I don't think I'll be able to do it, honestly. I think there's going to be like a part where a million side quests are going to open up, but we'll have a look, eh? Shall we?
The stew's awful.
Crow, how are you doing, man?
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, we're straight into the main quest now. So, what's the deal again? Oh shit! No, I haven't got all the side quests done, have I? I'll leave that. We'll do a bit more main quest, and we'll do those later. We've got to go and destroy the final mother crystal.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering.
Clive.
When you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Sounds a bit grumpy today, aren't they?
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I feel like whenever we get this, I'm always getting like a history lesson.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
That's what she
If
said.
a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone to the pub. Yeah, good thanks, Crow. You been up to much, dude? Oh, we've unlocked more quests again. Fucking hell, like you see, so much as like make one move and you unlock a load of new quests. I'll leave the side quests for afterwards because we did loads at the end of the last stream. Kind of want to progress the main story a bit here. Mole says you can look in my oven any day. Mole's got the hots for Clive, apparently.
I have no reason to...
What's up, Josh?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
From IT Crowd.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
She said about looking in Molly's oven. Yeah, I know. And then you said
If it please your
you can look in my
Grace,
oven any day when Clive was talking. So
for a short while.
I put two and two together.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Does Jill have any power left?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Speak with Otto, the bus driver.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I think we're definitely on the road to the end, aren't we?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
There we go. First, this is the last... Actually, to be fair, it's not the last place we need to visit. I'm wondering if, like, this bit here might be the... Well, I wonder if we're even going to visit it at all in the main game, but if not, it's probably going to be a DLC thing, I would imagine. So is it Shadow Coast, the land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meagre of scrub struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Sounds like a nice place to go. Need to be really careful of Joshua. Why?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Fucking hell, Crow.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I like Gav. Yeah, I got a ginger beard. So my chin has no soul, apparently, according to Crow.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
This place looks kind of nice, actually. Kind of, I don't know, it feels like the Scottish Highlands or something, don't you think? Maybe something like that.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Any loot, though? Sort of. Oh, we got some friends. Let's go and clear the place out first.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Battered. Absolutely battered. You get ginger beards as well? Yeah, it's I think most guys do. This conversation seems to come up quite a lot, but there's some kind of like genetic thing where about 40% of... Is it 40 or 60% of men like have ginger beards regardless of their actual hair colour? Something like that. Evaporated. Treasure senses were tingling. Yeah, Mol is fascinated that I have like one ginger eyebrow hair for some reason, which I still haven't been able to see. Some amber. That's just for selling, I want to say. Some bitches. Surprise. After defeating that fucking giant dragon last stream, I don't think these guys are going to be too much of an issue for the most part. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the gist is of the, like, ginger beard thing, but yeah, it's like a recessive gene or something. Okay, we've got quite a few here. Alright, you bitch.
Let's try.
The XP's getting better, isn't it? I don't actually know what the maximum level you can get to is in this. Crow, don't be silly, mate. It's fine. I will survive. Yeah, it wants us to go that way, so I'm not going that way. Of course. Looks like we're going to have ourselves a battle here at some point. Probably after we've gone the other direction. Oh. Or not? Is this an optional thing? Oh, okay. S rank. Just stumbled across one.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. Let's try.
Here we go. See how much this does. Permafrost, nice. Dodge all of the shits. I wonder if that's a one-hit kill. Whoa. I think he's getting battered, guys. Whoa, that was close. Ah, bollocks. I'm having to use quite a lot of potions here, but not bad. I'll take that. Good XP. Good money. Stained loin. There's the stained loincloth. We need that for one of the stained loincloth. We need that for one of the upgrades. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bothered to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. Orc testicles. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species. Nice.
Your reign is at an end.
I take it we can't go back in here, can we? Oh, look, chest. Regal arm guards. Ooh, okay. We're going to wear these for about 5 seconds until we get the new thing. Is it worth it? I'm losing 3 health for 2 defense. It's probably worth it. One amongst the old kingdoms that now make up the Republic of Dhalmekia took the mural crown or as its emblem. Though romantics choose to believe the symbol reflects a lost golden age of wealth and prosperity, historical scholars are of a different opinion, that it is naught but the representation of a stony desert citadel of strength and collective struggle against the unforgiving elements. Well, yeah, we'll use it. That's a bit disappointing that you're losing stats over a fucking green. I know I've said it for like pretty much every stream I've done of this, but the loot is quite disappointing in this game. Main game level caps at 50, however after you finish the main game you unlock the Final Fantasy mode, which is comparatively harder. This new game plus mode introduces an array of challenging trophies to achieve and increases level cap to 100. Ah, okay. That kind of makes sense then, because we're almost level 50 now. And it feels like it's really slowing down. I knew it. You can't hide from me. I thought there might be something back there. I don't need any of this shit. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Two at a time. Two dickheads at a time.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
That's a fucking big cave.
Delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
All right, RoboCop.
Mostly.
Stay out of trouble.
Sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Getting aliens quotes now as well. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. I know it's not actually an alien quote, but I've been in a bit of an alien mood recently.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
The angry cap. Okay. I would ask why it's called the Angry Gap, but I figure we're probably going to find out quite soon as the reason why. Not the DP. Could you explain what DP means, Mol?
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
I was just gonna. I wanted to see if you. I just wanted to see if you were gonna say it or not. Called my bluff. Can't be asked to fight that thing. Might as well get the materials while we're here. See if there's any more chests. Alright. Yeah, I think we can skip most of these guys. Now that I look at it, it kind of almost looks a bit more like it's a mixture of Scandinavian and like Scottish Highlands. Especially considering some of the names they've got here. Oh, there's a little hidden bit over there. Should we go and have a butcher's? Where is it? Over here? Oh, yeah. Ah, it's one of these things. Masamune. Oh, it's worse. The warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own demesne, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. Yeah, so Masamune is one of those weapons that often comes up in these things. I'm not going to do that. Those things are difficult. Yeah, no worries, Crow. I'll be on for quite a bit. Might see you later. Fine. Quite a lot of health, hasn't he? Nice. Good goblin coin there. Parrying continues to be very, very satisfying in this game. Very satisfying. Just going to turn the fan on. It's getting a bit warm in here. Okay, no other little hidden bits over here. Few glowy things though. And some more coins. Don't want to fight that thing, they're annoying. Do they give up though, is the question. Oh no. We're just going to aggro the whole thing. Surely they give up. Yes. Clutch mine. I think that's a new thing. Oh, this isn't going to fall over, is it?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Toggle's alright with heights. I thought we were going to have an Indiana Jones situation there.
That must be Aistla.
Yes. I knew it. I'm still really looking forward to that Indiana Jones game. Can't wait to play it. I hope it's good. It looks good. This place deserted as well.
What do you think, Clive?
What was everyone hiding?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Nice. Didn't actually mean to do that. Funnily enough. And come, Gav. What? Dirty bastards. Oh my god, there's loads.
Then don't. Let's try.
It's gonna bully it. Is that it? What's up, Cake? They're talking about Indiana Jones. Oh shit.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Messed my combo up there. That's better. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say that should be some decent XP there. Battered. I keep saying battered today. Sorry.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Dragon?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a much bigger problem.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Are you overcompensating?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Maybe don't touch that.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
You're right, Gav.
Right.
You're right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Yeah, I guess we'll have a quick butcher's, shall we? Yeah, maybe don't touch it. I feel like that would be a mistake. Getting evaporated. Touch the tip. I mean, I feel like you can only do that once. Give me the loot. I reckon there's another part of that armor knocking around somewhere. Yeah, it wants us to go that way, so we're going to go every way except that way for now. Just to see what we can find. I spot a chest.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
An orchestrion scroll, rather. Ooh. I don't know why my PlayStation does that sometimes. Like, colours all fall out of sync. Who doesn't like a bit of treasure, eh? Go in the pub.
Anyone here?
The food doesn't look fucked up. You think I'm actually a pirate? Maybe I am. Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travellers and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumour and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the shimmering isle that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumours that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice, never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. I'm getting a bit of flavour text here. There's my treasure. Some amber. Yeah, all the food looks alright, doesn't it? They got a bit of stew there. I like a bit of stew. I think I might go to the pub with my dad this weekend. fancy going to the pub.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Went with the guys from work the other week. That was pretty good. Right, item.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Let's see. Okay, so this is the right way then, I'm guessing.
We got them all.
So did I.
Got all of what? The obelisks? I thought we could go up that. Okay. It's like the stone chests seem to have the better loot, by the looks of it. I don't like going as often as I used to, Mole. Used to be a fairly regular thing. Oh, there's someone here.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Right, Martin.
And this, Arcade is
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Something to do with having the child?
Perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Can we just, like, knock the tower over? Would that not speed things up slightly? Yeah, mine, alright, dude. Yeah, not too bad. No major...
It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
No major excitement. You been okay?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Spooky. It's like a Dark Souls level.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Looks like it's conjoined with Ifrit, like before.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Mate, I'm so up for playing Astrobot. Reviews have been crazy
so that's
good.
how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Someone is going to be dead by the end of this. Haven't worked out who yet. Can we go back in? Just wanted to see if there's anything we can loot.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
LOL. Good one.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted. That they could hear voices from within.
We know nothing good comes from Reverie, don't we, Martin? Yeah, I never played the VR one. I mean, I never got the VR. That was the issue. Let's give Martin a shout out. Yeah, guys, follow Martin if you haven't done so already. Apparently, he's got a huge knob. Nearly took his own eye out, supposedly. Why I?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Can we punch Barnabas in his stupid face? Yeah, there is loads of games coming out. I really want to play Space Marine 2 as well. Half-comb. Oh, cool. That looks pretty sinister. Oh, good. Spiders. My favourite. See if we bump into any more marks to kill. Can I actually teleport back to the hideaway? I can. I might go back once I find the next one of these. See if I can make... I think I can make one of those legendary armors. Decked. No, spiders suck. Up to the end of October, there's 6 or 7 you want to play. It's same every year, though, man, isn't it? Like, so you have that brief respite in the summer, and then it's nothing but bangers for ages. All right, that's a dead end, but let's see what's up here. Time to quit your job and play games. But you need job.
There's something there. I can feel it. Now's not the time.
Can I look through the little crack in the wall there? It looks like there's a building in there. But, dude, it might be like an ultimate weapon. Just bust through the door. Yeah, problem is, Mol, we need money to pay for said games. That is the flaw in your plan. It's a good plan otherwise. Fucking bats. Only Tom's. Like, as in tomatoes. Right? Oh, the shoes, yeah. Unlucky. Good boy, Torgal. Are those shoes any good? They didn't look very good. Like, not Crocs bad, but bad. More caves. You know what's in caves? In games? Spiders. Oh. What are these things again? Adamantite gauntlets. Oh, they're actual... Yeah, they're the really rare chests, aren't they? I think that's the best gauntlets you can get. Is it? Oh, it's a... I think it's an accessory. Increases XP. I still want to keep the XP game one on. And the ability points one, I think. Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrists, gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand. Any drop in mobility is made up by an increased threshold to pain. 500 extra HP in place of 12 attack. I think that's a good swap, personally. Don't diss Crocs, they're so comfy. They look wank, though.
This is it, boy.
Oh, I've got like a smudge on my glasses. It's pissing me off. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway quickly. Just want to see if I can make that item. How the fuck did I smudge my glasses? Fuck's sake. First world problems. I don't think I touched them though. That's better. Worth it to walk on clouds? They just look so gash though. The fact that they try and like rinse you for like little accessories you can put on your shoes as well is staggering to me.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
What's that for, dear?
There we go. Sons of Ouroboros. Two sons did the devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they clench they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Okay, so I think that's the best ones you can get in the game, at least at this point. And look, it gives us a whopping 7 extra HP and 13 defense.
No scratches, right?
Amazing. And we can't reinforce it, can we? No. Why would we? Okay, so the Ouroboros is the last one we need, which is similarly not a huge upgrade. So it's the Stone Tongue is the last thing we need.
Fine.
Actually, you know what? Let's take a small break. And we'll see if we can pick up some more materials off the bounty board.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can
Very funny, Mol. You got one-piece Crocs. That makes you... That balances it out a bit more, but they're still lame. You did not, Kupo. Oh, one-piece accessories, okay.
Orcish lands.
Okay. I mean, hopefully there's zero cannibalism here, but... What are you putting in the brown, Mole? You putting people in it? Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. He did, but he's a fucking dead bitch now. So actually, there wasn't anything new, because we accidentally killed it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Ring of Swift Shot. Yeah, that's such a fucking... They're so shit, the items in this game. Lowest charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Great. Really terrible.
All yours.
I do want the Genji gloves, though. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That's about as good as we're going to get, I think. As far as items go. The Moogle was claiming that Molly is putting humans in the food.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I just wondered if this was true. Okay, do I do the I could do the side quest now. How much do I need actually?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I need like another 250 renown, roughly.
Come again.
Wonder if I can get it from these quests. Let's pick this one up. See what they're going to give. Mrs. Lovett? I don't know this reference.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Ask about Yote.
It was the greatest honour of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we tried to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please, look after him in my stead. about that. Ah, okay. I never saw Sweeney Todd, actually. I'm not, like, much of a musical person.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taya has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field. There is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavours.
But I see now...
that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. She really does look like Lara Croft, doesn't she? My favourite musical is still Blues Brothers. Although some people don't say it is a musical.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Excuse me.
My lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant.
Thank you.
The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
I'm not sure if I'll do this now. No, I probably won't. How would you describe a musical then? Like, what ingredients does a musical have? Because, like, Blues Brothers has people spontaneously, like, bursting into song and dance in the middle of, like, a street. Is that not enough?
Howdy.
Yeah, so we've got 4 more quests there. I don't think there's going to be enough for... Oh, that's the Phoenix one. I don't think there'll be enough to just get the other thing yet. I think what I'll do... Sorry, I keep going out of the map by accident. We'll go and continue this for now. We'll go to the Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. not a classic one. Fucking rude. Spooky.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Don't say a word. It's another one of these doors.
Stay close, Torgal.
Feels like a trap, doesn't it? The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
It's alive! I think we're going to get a big fight in here. What do you reckon?
They seem to feed on ether.
Fancy doors. Well, this doesn't look ominous, does it? Oh, is it a lift?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I mean, it's a very tall tower, Clive. You don't really want to climb it by foot, do you? Slight overkill. Just a little bit. This does look a bit different than the other one we went into, though. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's quite a lot of damage. Slight overkill there. There's nothing in the corners, is there? Yeah, this looks a bit like the place that Phoenix and Ifrit fought at the beginning of the game. Still no chests, no. Up we go. More enemies. Oh, there they are. Absolutely destroyed. Didn't quite get the full whack, but it's good enough. All right. I don't like fighting those things. Ah. Favor of ice. That is for the one I'm using. I doubt it's going to be something that I'm going to want to swap over to, though. Increases Ice Age damage by 12%. That's quite a lot. But I don't think it's worth a accessory slot. What buffs do you give, Mole?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Probably at the fucking top,
The
Clive.
top.
Yes.
So I could look down on the world.
Great minds. I feel like the cards addiction bit is enabling my card addiction is a debuff, isn't it? I like it when they all gather up. Bads took a slight hit there. Nothing major. Yeah, I feel like the other two are buffs, but yeah, the card addiction is a debuff. It's like a debuff to my wallet. And up we go. Oh, this is a bit ominous, isn't it? Pitch black. Thick.
That's new. Though I expected it to feel like all the rest.
Didn't make the most of the percentage damage there, but very nice. You allow me to open packs, that's a buff for sure. Yeah, that's a buff, I'd say, yeah.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Clive, you already fought some of those before. I don't know if I got hit there. Yeah, you can be a buff, Mol. No worries, I will be here. Ooh. Pretty.
You know what to do, boy.
I think I might have found a fairly busted combo there. Methinks. Another chest. The Will of Ice. Mesmerize. Can't go this way, can we? No. We can have a fight on the lift, maybe? This one's pretty big. Where's Torgal? Oh, there he is. Spoke too soon. Come on then. They're fighting a geode. Our control node. Bastards. I was trying to do the dodge there to see if that worked.
Nice try.
Like that. Whoa. Nice. Oh, my cooldowns are fucked now, though. Just gonna wait for him to come back, otherwise this stagger's not gonna be very good. should hopefully be enough. Nice. Welcome back. Oh, good. Double bosses.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
I fought one of these before. Bastard.
Nice try.
I'm not quite sure how that didn't hit me, but I'm going to take it. Nice. Dismantled. Not a lot of XP. Oh, I was hoping to get the stone face there. Cheers, Mole. Let's have a hydrate and a stretch. At least that's working today. Gonna have a fight in the rain.
Almost there.
You can always tell when shit's about to go down when there's no music anymore. That's good. I was going to say I needed a couple of potions there. Took a bit of a battering.
He's here. I can feel him.
All right, Luke Skywalker.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I think you're being played, mate.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Third time lucky?
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Are we just going straight into an icon fight? No? Maybe not. Not yet, at least.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
He's got a lot of health.
Flesh with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I'm not dodging shit here. Damn it. A second too late.
Nice try.
You will obey.
Show me more.
Trying to get the timings down. It's gonna be a long old fight, isn't it? Phase 1 done.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
R2 can play that game, mate.
Desperate, are we?
It's been a while.
Finally, we can begin.
Oh, maybe not. Tosser. Yeah, good, very good timing, Martin.
You
Yeah.
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require a soldier.
Good start.
Must I show you? Enough, Mythos!
Hit.
Don't disappoint me!
How do I dodge that? I'm stuck in the corner here. I just have to get behind him, that's all. Nice.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
better not have hurt Torgal. Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Bloody hell. You don't want to be below this tower, do you?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will?
Are you fucking hell? That was Martin when he got Astrobot. Whoa!
You dare!
We nick his blade.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Okay.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
It's getting off on this.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Jeez, how many fucking parts of this fight is there? Oh, we got him. We knocked him out of it.
How have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals? but no more.
Okay. You keep powering up, dude. Music's changed.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoices our souls are granted, peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God. Let's try. Too slow.
Massive damage.
Then you will never know this power.
Alright. Sure.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Can I even attack him?
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
He is jizzing his pants.
Claim me as your prize.
He's turned into a Beyblade. Dude, this music is crazy. Must be near the end. Whoa, he's getting quicker. We nearly got him. shit. Didn't get out in time. Oh, look at that timing! He is cooked. Until there's another form, of course.
Well, the day is at an end.
Or not?
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
Yeah, this is what Ultima wants, because he wants us to get this power and be stronger as well. That's my thoughts, anyway.
Rossfield.
It's a long way down. I was kind of expecting more of an icon fight there, but that was a fucking sick fight. Dark shards. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, he didn't fall that far then. We're gonna nick his powers.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
There you go.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Be
become one with God? No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Hulking out. Oh, Toggle's scared. Or sad. Excuse me. Ah, there's the mother crystal. Thank you. Uncle's having fun.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Needs a bevy.
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Who's going to come and save the day?
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh.
And I'll be damned.
Dion's looking pretty dapper.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh, Terence is still with us then.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
So I guess Dion's looking to potentially die. Is that Isla? Esla? I'm back, bitches.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Long live the king.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Are we breaking up with Gav?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
And did they get close in the time that we were away?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you.
It is us.
You alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Surely bringing the two things he wants together is a bad idea. Is it not? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blades charged at the time of execution. I mean, that sounds cool. How useful is that going to be, though? Martin, are you still here, dude?
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Cheers, Mole. Might have to take a break shortly. Yeah, what's the deal with that? Might have to finally swap out the Titanic block. Sorry. Let's go to the right thing here, shall we? Odin channeled. So we've got Dancing Steel. Summons a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken gauge. That looks fucking awesome. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Significantly increases the number of hits. If no target is locked onto, Clive will move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Ability is cancelled if the first strike does not land. Rift Slip? Oh, okay, so it's just to like lengthen the combo. Heaven's Cloud. I mean, that looks pretty cool. It doesn't seem like a lot of this does decent damage, though, does it? Increase the number of times the ability can be chained. Okay, what's the master one for this? Immediate recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Oh, okay. Sorry, my glasses are fucked. Lengthens time, slow, and further reduces ability cooldown when used when executing an ability. Okay. We've got Gungnir. Again, that looks pretty cool. Pressing X while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. It seems to be all about like leveling up the Zantetsuken gauge. Arm of Darkness. Mastery increases maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. Okay, so what do we actually get then? Individual attacks with Odin's Blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit break gauge. Whether striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Okay. Zantetsuken potency and complexity increases with gauge level. Will not deplete when used at level 1. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Press square after a successful parry while the arm is active. You get steel counter. Okay, that fills up the gauge quickly. Okay. Dark lunge and dark down thrust. Okay, well, I mean, I guess having level 5 is going to be worth doing, isn't it? Question is, what do I drop? Is it worth dropping the... Is Rift Slip that good? It seems not great, but I don't really know how best to use it. Ah, welcome back, Crow. I might have to look into this before I buy any abilities. It says we unlocked a quest nearby. Laid to rest. Right, I tell you what, let's go back to the hideaway briefly. I want to see what the sword upgrade's like. Martin, how long do you reckon I've got left of this, by the way? New crafting recipe.
Still alive, are you?
I am.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, let's fill up on potions.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, what's that? I've got clutch mine. For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's pickmen, since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. When it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. How many hours in are you? What, to the game or into the stream?
Come again. Oh, don't.
I want to say about like 45-ish.
Trouble with your gear, or what's saying Fornian, do you?
The Everdark. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. That's worse than what we've got, but does it look cool?
No scratches, right?
Okay, so we've got that. We're looking to make that. And this. Damn, I need more orichalcum though. And dark steel? Primitive battle horn.
And?
Yeah, about 45 hours roughly, dude, I think. How does this new sword look? Oh, yeah, we've got Masamune. Masamune, by the way. Everdark. Well, looks pretty cool. I still think our current sword is better looking. Alright, got some new things to hunt.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Woo 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 woo! Oh wow, that's loads of them. Okay, so we got Gobbermouch. Probably 8 to 12, including side quests and stuff. Okay, so it's probably two streams then. Let's find some of these in a bit. Rogue goblins been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Aistler, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Those said villagers will not be returning. We shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Okay, that's one of them. You got Beagle. Not Bagel. Among the divers beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beagle is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. What a little bastard. You have to get a big spray bottle to get him to stop. Okay. Agni. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarl Kona of the North. The ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Okay, Agni. FF16. Then we got... there's no S ranks, weirdly. Usher to the Underworld. Travellers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Okay, so Usher to the Underworld. And then lastly, the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. I think this is the most it's thrown at us in one go. Alright, we'll do those in order in a minute. How many, standard quests have we got?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Quick look. Okay, so we've got 3 there and 1 there. Wounded Royalist. This, if I finish these off, I should have enough renown to get the last of the items,
Always
I think.
something in there.
Okay, guys, I am going to take a very short break. I just want to go and stretch my legs. My drink's almost run out as well, so I'm gonna get some more of that. Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna get the rest of the side quests done before I progress, and then we'll see where we go from there. What song should we have? Oh, absolutely, we'll have that. Right, guys. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. Hello. Right. There we go. Sorry it took a bit longer, guys. But I am back. We're going to go and kill some monsters. And we're going to start off with Goobermunch, or whatever the fuck his name is. Gobbermooch. Right, Mole. Alright, where is he? He's in Waloed, at the top of the stairs in the middle of the town. Oh, so he's literally back where we were. I think. Yeah. Oh, good. You hear that? That's my mum, because she can't get in. I might have to jump up again in a sec, depending on... No, I'm going to have to jump up. Hang on. Give me a minute. Alright. Sorry guys, the most fucking busted ass break of all time. I will leave it on that one for next time. No chippy tea. No. No chippy tea. Unfortunately. I think he's up the top here. Haven't had any chippy tea for a while, actually. Oh yeah, what am I going to do about these, about the icons? Like, what's the best icon? Odin. Any good? Oh, it's asking for fucking like the handheld Odin. Let's see. Yeah, is it worth the hassle of getting to level 5? Dancing Steel charges about 3 to 5 levels on its own. Is that one? No. Which one's Dancing Steel? This one. Yeah, it's only a 45-second cooldown on that. Yeah, so he's the best, but he's like he plays a different way by the sounds of things. What am I getting? I'm not getting anything. Yeah, how the fuck? How do you use Rift Slip? Everyone's saying Rift Slip's really good, but not how it's good. Okay, normal attacks with Odin's sword do less damage, but they build stagger way faster. Okay. Heaven's Cloud. This person likes. Which one's that? That one. Oh, so you can use Rift Slip with Shiva's Dash to permanently keep enemies still. I have not had dinner, no. Oh, these guys are using like a way different setup than I am. What am I gonna have? I don't know. It depends when I finish. Stagger, Lightning Rod, Dancing Steel is a guaranteed level 5 Zantetsuken. Yeah, it's I need to kind of figure out how to best use this. I don't feel like I'm going to use it the best. Okay, so Dancing Steel seems like a good one. And Heaven's Cloud. That's quite a good AoE one. Alright, let's try it. Significantly... Ah, fuck, that's the only thing. I don't have the ability points for it now. Do I reset all abilities? I don't know if I want to. What's wrong with your chat, dude? It's just playing up. Yeah, I could reset some of these, couldn't I? Alright, let's reset all. What am I actually using? I'm not using those at all anymore. We're still using Gouge for stagger. Is that still the best thing to stagger? Aerial Blast, but that's, yeah, 110 second cooldown. Lightning Rod. Judgment Bolt. Seems a shame to get rid of that move as well. I really enjoyed that. Titanic Block. The wind-up one has been really good too. I guess I can always, like you say, I can just reset abilities if I need to. Okay, so Don't Bother with Wings of Light. We will do Giga Flare. Upgrade Giga Flare. We'll get this back. Get Gouge back. I don't know if I need to master it. I do want to keep this icon because of the grab ability when they're half staggered. I think. Yeah, Deadly Embrace, that's it. Don't know if I should even bother doing the limit break. Oh, is that that's an Ifrit one? Oh, Will of the Wicks. Yeah, sorry, I need that. Master that. Might as well get all these. So they're cheap. Even though stuff like Burning Blade, I don't think I've used, really, for the most part. I guess we'll get the limit breaks. Yeah, I don't need Ignition. I think I need to master Gigaflare. And then Cold Snap we want. Do I keep Ice Age? Ice Age has been pretty good. Rhyme, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust really good for stagger. 75-second cooldown. Let's get Dancing Steel. Upgrade that. Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, Arm of Darkness. Okay, how does that look as far as abilities go? So swap that to Odin. And then we want Dancing Steel on that. Heaven's Cloud on the other one. Will the Wicks, Gouge, Gigaflare, Ice Age. Okay, I'll give it a go. See how it is. Oh, it's not showing any messages. Oh, that's a pain, dude. What? Like any of the ones you're posting, or just any at all? That looks pretty sick. There he is. Okay, little git.
How the hell did it cross the strait? Nice try.
Fucking hell, dude. Alright, sure. So it holds square, isn't it? I think. Does it hold square? I'm not sure I got that in the right place there. Whoa, okay, that did quite a lot of damage. Jesus. He hits... Whoa, he hits really hard. Yeah, it's an interesting... It's interesting. I don't know if I've like fully gripped it yet, but... Our primitive battle horn. As goblin communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing, the beastmen will oft employ carved horns, such as this one, to send messages over longer distances.
Your journey ends here.
So, for a start, I didn't upgrade Ice Age. So let's do that. Yeah, it's, I want to see how much damage that does when they're staggered. I think that's going to tell me if I want to keep it or not. Okay, Beigel, where are you? Crichton Hollow Wallood, near the middle of Crichton Hollow, not too far south of the Neverturn Forest. Where are we looking? Shadow Coast. Edge of Infinity. Where is this? Have I been here yet? Oh, wait, I think I know where we are. Wait, this is Kingdom of Wallood, isn't it? Maybe I haven't gone here yet. Oh, there's Crichton Hollow, so that we haven't got to yet. Oh, it's just Twitch being a bitch then. Dude, that's not unusual really, is it? Half Coombe in Wallood. Just stumble through Half Coombe and you'll stumble across this mark automatically. Oh, hang on. It's literally down there. Oh yeah, it's like that. Is this inaccessible bit? Thank you, Mole. I will hydrate. Question is, does the Armor Darkness work if I change forms as well? Or how does it work? Bloody-eyed? Oh yeah, that's where we got the item from. I assume I still can't, Oh, hello.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Let's try.
The stagger's pretty good as well, actually. Right, let's see how this works. Let's build the level up. Ah, oh, damn, didn't do it in time. Bollocks. Let's try that again. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Keep pressing the wrong button. That's what I'm trying to do. And if I can miss it. Yeah, it definitely takes a bit more skill. For sure. Okay, this isn't full power, but let's give it a go. Ah, you fucker! Yeah, this is bloody hard to use. Really hard to use. Oh, killed him by accident. I want to see like what a full combo does as far as damage goes. Stone tongue, that's one of the things I needed. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond hard serrated teeth lining an archosaur's jaw, is likely one's reprieve would be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue sure to finish the job. Nice.
Warmer welcomes.
Yeah, I kind of want to see like if my old pattern was better. I think you probably can do better damage with this, but you've got to be like on it. Titans Awaken Dalmekia. Okay, that's in a different area. I think I know where you're looking, roughly around here. Is it here? There you go, Titan's Wake. Blimey.
Caution.
How is it that the other ability works again? This one, Heaven's Cloud. Oh, you have to keep pressing square. Square can be used again to extend the chain. So actually I'd be better off putting that on square, I think, just so I'm in the right button already. And then putting Dancing Steel on triangle. Oh, I don't know. Only 5 more levels to go until we're maxed out. Should be around here somewhere. There you go. Another one of these bumholes.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Right, here we go. Let's see what this does. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is this gonna be in time? Oh shit, okay, that's really good damage. Ah, you bastards. Just want to get some practice in on this. Nice. Oh, yeah, 80,000 damage if you get the full combo. That's pretty insane. Dark steel, that's okay. That's good. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell magic's Ultima employed in its creation, the metal was thus far proven impossible to reproduce.
Don't come back.
Don't come back. Nice. Okay, that's another one down. Another one bites the dust. The Blood Moon. This is where we get the other one from. The Croc in Sambrek. Where's the Croc again? We're talking about Crocs again. Twice in one stream. Oh, it's here. Okay. I need to get some potions first. Harder and heavier, is it? Do you want it? I don't know if you want it to be heavier, do you?
And what can I do for you?
I don't know, maybe you do. Increases Heaven's cloud damage by 15%.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Alright, and we'll just port back over here. Mole needs to go to horny jail. Right, I must have been down here before. Oh yeah, I know where we are. What phrasing, Mol?
Be safe.
I think I want to change the order as well of the icons. Because I want that to be after Odin. So I can go straight into like Ice Age and Giga Flare and then back into that. Wait, what? Why is there Giga Flare on that? Did it take one of my moves off? Yeah, that was weird. Heaven's Clouds, that's it. Right, let's keep practicing this. Goblin Mugger. Oh, is it not here? Hits. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Damn. Yeah, horny jail for Mol. Is this not where it said it was? I'm right where it says it wants me to be, but... Oh no, it's this one. Damn, there's another little turn off there. Alright, guys. Calm yourself. Oh, there it is. Another one of these bastards.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
build that up again. Oh, it works as a parry as well. Oh, it wasn't parry. Sorry, my bad. This is so fucking busted. Oh, I missed it. Not ideal. That might still be enough though. Yeah. Not a lot of XP for that one. Oh, only meteorite? Fuck off.
Sweet dreams.
No way. Okay, so the last one is further up the road. Oh dear. What? Yeah, you guys are like way too horny tonight. Go and have a wank. Alright, yeah, Bygor I can't get to yet. That's in the next area. I think what I'll do now, actually, let's go back to do some of these side quests. I think we'll go and do... Yeah, we'll go and get this one out of the way first. Is that the closest thing to it? Yeah, I think it is as well.
Come on.
Have care.
Gonna have to kill something pretty massive here, I guess, aren't we? What's the big bongs? Yeah, I don't think I've been down here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone port. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Hello, hello.
That's my luck. Well, I don't want to pick anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ah, you fucker. guy's getting bullied. Okay, we don't need to like fully wail on this guy this time, but massive overkill. There we go.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Yote. Sharp fangs. Can see if we've got enough renown for the next item as well.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
So what is it? One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether. This herb is most often found in and around ether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins if they don't turn themselves. Nice.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only
we
of
are
how you
brothers.
might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete. Another 30 renown. I don't think we're quite there renown-wise yet. I think it was like 2,300 and something. Just double check.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Yeah, 2,365.
All done?
Ah, Christ, even doing all of those marks, it didn't give us enough. I'll go and see, go to the Black Hammer quickly, see what I need to upgrade.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
What do I owe the honor?
Okay.
So, will it be?
So we got the primitive battle horn. We just need the orichalcum and the dark steel. I think the orichalcum only drops off of the enemies. I can make a robberus, but do I make that or do I save up for the Gotterdammerung? Is there enough to make all of it? Martin, are you here, dude? Just before I check out online. I don't think he is he? Orichalcum. FF16. I just want to make sure there's enough in this to actually be able to make everything. Oh wait, is there...
Anything else?
We've got a couple more quests here. Lines in the sand. Oh wait, was there more there? Duty Undying. Duty Undying, one of those gives you one of them. Oh, sorry, that's the same one. Under new management 2. Right, I've done that one. Done that one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I think...
What do you want?
I'm gonna save up. Dark Steel I should get from just another bounty. I only need 2 more. I think there's 2 more places I can get it from, but I'm gonna hold off just before, because that basically, the Ouroboros gives us like fuck all extra stats, whereas that is 50 to both, which is huge.
Anything else?
Yeah, so we'll hold off. I'll go and do some of these other quests. Go to Botclad.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Yeah, we're right for there. Yours are definitely weapons of mass destruction. Theo?
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places 2. Prioritize that one. I mean, I don't understand. I couldn't possibly understand.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Gonna have to go beat him up.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yes.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I guess we'll just chuck a bow over there, shall we? Man, this fucking ulcer is actually so irritating.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
It fucking hurts to talk. If I open my mouth too much.
Good girl.
Faster!
Good girl, faster. Hello. Hello, Clive. Being naughty. I mean, I don't have any Bonjela, Crow. I said usually it bugs off quite quickly, but it's taking its sweet ass time. Oh, I've got to go up there.
Thanks, girl.
Can I shoot through the floor? No. I cannot. Just cut your mouth off, to be honest. Yeah, that'll work. The nuclear option.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Him?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Gonna try and stab us in the back.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Standard.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I'm still not really seeing Clive as a hero's name. I don't know about you guys.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Is it quicker to... yeah. Port over? Just about quicker.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, I think it was down here. No. Sid works a bit better.
Time to fight.
A bit.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, yeah. I did think we are going to have to fight something down here.
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than
said
that.
it.
Torgal, with me.
He said it. Yeah. I mean, you know, Clive is an unusual name for these kind of things, so it's got to be one called Clive, right? Has to happen at some point. Oh, really, Mole?
Where are you, Theo?
Yeah, you have to tell him about this. Oh, watch this game where the guy's a hero. His name was Clive.
These creatures have already turned.
Short work.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
You don't have to show him the game. Just tell him about a hero called Clive.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, I think I saw Aliens when I was 6. Traumatized. Absolutely traumatized. Didn't mean to hit that. Oh, just in time. Nearly 90k damage. Bollocks. I don't know why I'm like, I could just use Zangetsuken now and it would be dead. No point in fanning around. Ah, more old jokes. Fuck's sake. You were traumatized by Titanic? I was, because it's too fucking long. You saw part 6 of Nightmare on Elm Street? I haven't seen any of those, actually. But I could imagine that traumatizing a 4-year-old or a 6-year-old rather.
You had me worried for...
Ah, Theo's not dead, is he? Oh shit.
We have to get you out of here.
It's worse.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh no.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That's not going to be traumatizing for her at all, is it? Damn, this is a bummer of a quest, isn't it? Like, everyone loses out.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Yeah, man, what a bummer. You were scared of the goblins in Noddy. I don't remember goblins in Noddy. I thought you said you were scared of Noddy.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Are we going to get the sign for our collection? We can pick up a lot of signs. Yeah. Oh, cool down for that, Christ. Crimson Caravan signboard, the emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They're based in Boklad, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Just carrying a load of rubbish, aren't we?
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
What? Who are you talking to, Crow? Let's open the world map. Tabor. Wait, which place reminds me of what?
Are you buying or selling?
Neither.
Come again.
No. Was there anything else in here, actually, that I missed? No. Cyril?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Oh, okay.
Even now,
yeah, a little bit.
Archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I think it's the second one of these quests that gives us the Orichalcum, I want to say.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Brother! Oh, look at that, right there. So we can finally get in here. Another little village. Oh, great. More death.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. They still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Get wrecked. Yeah, my only issue with this setup is I don't think I'm quite as well equipped to deal with like loads of mobs at once. It's taking me a bit longer to kill them. But it's much better for single target. All of the goodies. I guess we'll be able to open that up afterwards. Yeah, I know. I'm just having a look around. So there's a ladder here. I don't know if I can go. Can I go up it? No.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Bastards! sure if I caught the other guys in that. I think I did, actually. Nice. All the other guys killed them.
Should have stayed in the past.
Oh, really, Crow? Does it finish at Drum Island?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril. Their deaths might not be in vain.
Just want to see if we can open this gate while we're here. Nice. Yeah, so what is it? Reverse mountain. What's after Reverse Mountain? Little Garden? Is that? Oh no, we've got Logue Town, then Reverse Mountain, then Little Garden, then Drum Island? Is that how it's going?
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
The Kretov report. A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
This fucker is well stubborn.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Just look after your mates, matey. Breath of Ice, Ice Age. I wasn't sure if they would do Whiskey Peak, but I suppose they have to if they want to set up Alabaster, don't they? Alright, so we've got to wait for the second one of those quests to open up. For now, we'll do this one. I think that's the last one. And then it's just the... we'll continue the main quest for a little bit. See if I can find that other creature.
That, you naughty thing!
Clive!
Clive!
What do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Alright, Rocky. Long time no see, dude.
Speaking of menaces,
you're right.
There may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I think you're right,
They
dude.
grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are.
As sad as that is.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
Yeah.
Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, go on.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Oh, nice, dude.
I have him
You're just on
stationed by the
holiday.
desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Mol, whereabouts are you in One Piece then? Are you in the,
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
are you in there,
That's
are you the bit where they're
easy.
kids?
One of them swings a sword.
A League of Outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Oh, nice, dude. I hope you had a good time.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Flashback, yeah, that was the word I was looking for, sorry.
Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Take them all out. Oh yeah, shit, RGG Summit's on the 20th, isn't it? I think the only problem is that's like fucking 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Might not be able to watch that live.
All right.
You still off for another week, dudes, or are you going back on Monday, or? I don't think I've fully explored this little area. $11 AM here. Okay, that's not so bad. I can deal with that. Just about.
Camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Have care. That's him. The one who killed Nock and Fingers. Take his head off.
And you're all dead. Oh, amazing. You're just off for a week, okay. You got the weekend off though, I take it. 45, I think, Crow. We've got 5 more levels.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right in front of you, you blind
I see the
bastard.
bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Yeah, not bad.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I'm really tempted by Astrobot as well, dude. I'm gonna have to wait until it's a bit cheaper though, I think. Can't really justify it at full price.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmet born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Man, the fucking
stay here with the children.
Prejudice here is ridiculous.
Anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Like, oh no, he's a bearer. So fucking what?
Why you?
Yeah, it's not necessarily the price, Rocky, for me. It's more that I've got too much to play as it stands. I can't really justify adding a £60 game on top of that pile just yet.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss? I
knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill.
If I didn't have anything else to play, I'd pick it up straight away.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Wow. Oh, how was SMT5, dude? Was it good? Is it long?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back
Cheers,
to
Crow.
Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Man, these guys suck.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Ugh.
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end.
Now we can get his sign.
So must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Are you Batman?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
No, this isn't going very well, is
I'm
it?
sure you're making the right choice, Lubor.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
They'll miss him when he's gone. Maybe that's what he's hoping for. Makes me worried I'll be burned out for Metaphor later in a couple of months. I mean, I wouldn't play any other like RPGs in the meantime. Maybe that might be the best way to avoid burnout, perhaps. Wing, how you doing, man? Long time no speak.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath.
You been busy with work?
Put those children at risk.
All right, I think that's the side quest done for now. Let's go back and see if we've got enough renown. Yeah, maybe play some like completely different games, Rocky. That way, yeah, once you get to Metaphor, you'll be up for another one.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Got some more letters. In Lost There Will Be Found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honour him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. That was the sad ending to that quest line. We got another sign. Crimson Caravan signboard. Shit, I still don't have enough renown. Fair enough. Oh, there is another quest up here, isn't there? Wait, what? I'm glad you're getting less busy, by the way, dude. Finally got one of my replacement sticks. Wait, sticks as in, like arcade sticks? Oh, like a flight stick, okay. Now I have a 10-year-old $30 then stick on one side that is entirely plastic ball and cap style, right? And then state-of-the-art flight stick on the right that had something like 50 plus buttons on it and a buttery smooth gimbal, and oh god, it hurts. Is this? I take it this is just a temporary measure until you get a better one, right? Are you using this for Mech Warrior, by the way? Right, on we go. I tell you what, the scale of the area's really well done in this. Looks a bit like the village in Resident Evil 4. No more goodies. Push on. Oh, right, okay. So you've got, you've ordered both halves, but one hasn't turned up yet. Oh, an elite, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. I would try and mimic one of the Resi quotes from the villagers, but I can't do Spanish. I'm glad work's still going well though, dude. So you kind of want to keep busy in that job, don't you, really?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Ah, interesting. NDA, eh?
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Come on, Clive, you could chuck him over your shoulder and bury him. I love the ideas of pawns in the Dragon's Dogma universe. It's such a cool feature. I wish more games did it. It's another game I need to play actually at some point. Have you been streaming, Wing? I think I saw you you posted yesterday. You did a stream.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Of course.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Okay, we've got to go a long way to get to what do you call it? Oh yeah, where was that last Beagle? Yeah, where's that guy? Oh, he's like in the middle of this apparently. Does that mean there's nothing around here to look at? Oh Christ, yeah, that
ready go?
That can't be fun.
Faster.
Not to mention getting used to the remapping as well probably isn't terribly helpful, is it?
Thanks, girl.
Some amber. I really don't need any money at the moment. I guess I'll take it. Oh, hello. Sneaky bastards. Is the are the controls like similar to your previous stick? In so much that you can kind of like roughly put back the buttons where you had them before? Or is it quite different?
Run like the wind.
Have a quick butcher's down here. Got to be some goodies around here. Yes.
Straight home now.
Get in the bin. Meteorite and a bunch of materials. That'll do, I suppose. Ah, okay. No, so that's probably gonna mess you up for a bit then, isn't it? Like getting used to those. Oh, cheers, Mole. I'll have a hydrate in a sec. Yeah, Mole, where roughly did you get to in One Piece? Are you just on the flashback bits at the moment?
Be safe. dangerous than the end they're suffering.
That just kills absolutely everything in the area. Just build that up again. More, you say?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Be slow.
Dead. You just watched the first Sabo episode, okay. I know where you are.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it.
Ah, you bastards. Stop it. Oh, this guy needs to get in a fucking bin. Gonna whip it. Whipped it. Oh man, this sucks. What am I doing? That's better. Oh, dude, the Twitch mobile app is fucking awful now. Oh shit. Couldn't even see there. I swear I'm quite good at dodging normally. There you go. That was not a great fight. Oh dear. You're not sure how you feel about him yet? I think you'll grow to like him. Then again, I thought you'd grow to like Usopp by now, but you haven't, so shows what I know. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is bloody awful. You alright, Josh?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Like, it was fine before. Like, why did they change it? They didn't need to change it at all. You just have no opinion of him. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll like him. I'd be shocked if you don't. Any more chests? Yes. What's that? Just had random audio from a recommended stream playing in the background just then. What the fuck? Mad, isn't it?
Look, Clive.
There it is.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
I think they've realised it's bad though. But they also said I don't think they could roll the app back to the previous version. So we're just stuck with it for now. I mean, I don't really use the app for much. The only time I use it is on my iPad to have something in the background when I'm sleeping. And I'm actually on a very, very old version of Twitch on that because my iPad is old as shit. And I haven't been able to update anything on it for like the last 2 or 3 years. Shocked it still works, the app actually. Oh, dudes, the music in this is incredible. If you like your FF14 music, you'll like the music in this. Let's put it that way. Okay, we got any hidden bits around here? Yeah, basically, Mol, yeah.
Run like the wind.
I thought so. My nose for treasure is always correct.
Come on.
I don't know, Wing. Who it was made by? if I'm honest with you.
Time to fight.
But I think the idea was they were trying to make it more like, they're trying to go for like TikTok views. Which I'm sure you agree with when I say I don't want that, but that's where the big money is, I guess. Fucking, I'll get stuck on everything now. Very nice. I got the gist of it. Yeah, yeah, the like, doom scrolling material essentially, which is something I'm trying to wean myself off of, but it's very hard to get out of it once you've started it. Bloody YouTube shorts for me. Always get stuck watching those. End up wasting a shitload of time. Alright, Reese. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not very good at binning off short form content. It's way too addictive. And most of it is fucking garbage.
Alright.
But it's like instant comfort food, even if it isn't very good. Oh, you bastards. This guy's a bit tougher. Not doing this in the best way, but hopefully it should still take him out. Just about. Yeah, it wasn't particularly optimized, that attack. You never scrolled on Twitch, Mole? I used to quite a lot. I used to try and get ideas for the stream from other people. Plus, it was always kind of a good way of looking around for new people I could raid. But yeah, I haven't done it much myself in quite a while either. What have you been up to, Reese? Anything much?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Well, this looks interesting. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the God of War Valkyries thing. We got like a big Colosseum to fight something in. The Balmung Dark. There's going to be some cool shit in there, isn't there? I try to not look at social media, but there's a reason there's a problem with it. It is way too addictive. Yeah, the name Balmung rings a bell. Is that like a generic, like Final Fantasy thing?
Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
What's that? The arena will have 99 half-naked cat girls and at least 30 cuddle puddles. Huh? Who's Tori, Reese? You got an interview on Monday? NFL season. I didn't take you for an NFL. I forgot you liked that. Didn't take you for an NFL fan. Oh, it's an RP server, okay. Say no more. Anything good back here? Is this a new girlfriend? The sex server. Oh dear. I wonder what the WoW one was. Ah, there's the thing we need to kill. This thing. It's another curl, I think. Beigel.
That's no ordinary curl.
Missed it. Stay out of the shiny stuff. Ah, you fucker. This one's a bit mean, isn't it? Nice. That move is so fucking busted. Oh, it's the same girl. Okay. So she's... Have you sorted it all out? Is it all forgiven? Wait, what? Chirpsing? I've never heard that term before. A whisker. Damn.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
That was a pretty poor fight on my behalf. I've never heard the term chirpsing. Have I finally reached the point where I'm old enough that like certain terms are just completely... I've completely missed them now. That's it now, just death from now on. I'll soon be dead. Okay. Let's go and put this ring away for this chappie. Is that level 46 now? Only 4 more levels? Reese is on the chirps. Yeah, I've never, honestly, never heard of it before.
Time to fight.
Never heard of it. You do learn something new every day, that's true. Very true.
You deserve a rest.
Said it was between 2 trees or something, didn't he? Ah, is that it?
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Specifically London slang. Okay. I mean, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't bleed into other places, but yeah, I've never heard of it. Never.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Is the dead man going to give us a reward? He is. We're going to get some clutch mine and a meteorite. just got to nick it out of the grave or something. Okay. I'm not going to bother going up there. Let's move on. Make for the mother crystal.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, his parents turned into a meteorite. Like you do. Isn't that what we all hope for? Oh, why are you stuck on a hedge? Got a nice little town over here. Probably full of Akashic. Yep, it is.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Let's have a quick look around, see if we can find any goodies. Reese, did you buy, did you go to Camden in the end? Or have you not done it yet? 30 gil, you're really spoiling me.
Time to fight.
Should use that more often, really. The posh on. Wait, what, Crow? Oh, Christ. How much did you pay for Oasis tickets? And does your bumhole still hurt as a result? Struggle and grunt. What, as a slang?
This is no time to ride.
Oh, right. What, like Cockney rhyming slang? Okay, I didn't realise we were talking about that.
We haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
How much was your stick, Wing? Or, well, specifically, how much did both halves cost? I didn't realise we were talking about Cockney rhyming slang. You're hoping to be invited into the ballot for 2 additional shows, right? So you're going to pay like 350 quid then, probably, when it comes down to it. Just have a look at this little town over here as well. This is a massive area compared to most of the other ones we've come across. How's Jen, Wing, by the way? Jen alright?
No need to ride from here.
250 for the pair. Okay, that's pretty good for like decent sticks, I'd say. That seems good. Okay, there's got to be some kind of loot around here. Or not. Yeah, is there really nothing here? Oh wait, look, there's another little path up here. Let's have a look around the back of this first. Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, it's good that she's getting to see her, I guess is the main thing. Sticks are also copies of other older sticks. If it ain't broke. Saying if a good design is a good design, right? So probably 130 to 150 ticket master is being investigated. I don't think that'll go anywhere, dude. Honestly. Or not before the way Oasis shit goes through. It should do, but... Their dynamic pricing bullshit is horrendous. Well, we're gonna do some grave robbing. Yeah, nothing really here, is there? I'm guessing there's probably going to be some kind of creature to fight here later on. Yeah, I saw Linkin Park's got a new lead. Is that up to them though, Reese? Yeah, it's... Exactly. Dynamic pricing is just a fancy term for price gouging, which is exactly what's happened. They're just professional touts. It's one reason I don't really go to any gigs anymore. You can't get tickets for face value most of the time.
Nice try.
Man, I'm sucking at dodging at the moment. Nice. That's probably hell on the bit rate there, considering there's like all these bushes and shit around. It's up to them, it's their tour, so why wasn't it up to them with the dynamic pricing stuff? Okay, another chronolith. Another chest. I don't think there's another way down, is there? I think you have to go back, right back round. Yeah. So what's gonna... They're not gonna get the money... Like, people that have already bought tickets aren't gonna get, like, unfucked over, though, are they? I assume. That's a big if.
Run like the wind.
I mean, I'd love to see it, but I don't believe it will happen. Okay, let's see what we got here. A potion. I'll take that. Got another port crystal.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
We're going to get another icon fight here. What a shot. It's a wallpaper right there. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like I just don't believe that anything will happen. Because they're so fucking big, that company, aren't they? Alright, Drake's Spine. Stone here, royal capital of Waloed. Skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A solitary stonework spans, separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. What's that from, Wing? It's an FF14 thing.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Unlikely.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Oh, really? Streets of Madness. It's we've got a stroke toggle. We haven't stroked him for a while. Is it going to allow me? Nope. Apparently not. Well, this is a hell of a scene, isn't it? I'm sure nothing bad will happen here.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the one next.
So busted. Yeah, I kind of want. I do want to play through FF14 story, but god damn, that's going to take a long time. Look at this fucking Dark Souls level. The only thing I heard about the Linkin Park thing is apparently the lady might be a Scientologist. Which I'm never terribly fond of. Don't know how true that is. Oh, look at this arena. Is that a behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
It's a behemoth.
Bad enough to tame such a beast.
Being strengthened by the mother crystal. Okay. It's just summoning meteors, alright?
Stand back.
Here it comes.
That's a fucking big behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Whoa. Let's build out that Zantetsuken bar. I think it does a little bit more than hoisting wing. Looks like it's held up the whole fucking world. It's like Atlas. I'm not sure if I've done this timing wise very well. Oh, just about. That's bad. What?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Punch it with Ifrit. Clive, come on.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Yeah.
When we fight together.
I'd be like, what? I can't hear you.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Die, you bastard. Not doing very well here. Man, I keep charging it up at completely the wrong time. That's better. Lovely. He's doing all the big boy moves. I don't think you did, Crow. Extinction. Oh, okay. I didn't actually see what killed him there. I think his own move killed him. Behemoth's Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the Kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Well, yeah. It's not a dinosaur, though, is it? Really? Yeah, I think it killed itself. I think it was hoping to take us out with it.
Before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Right, I need to get some potions. This is looking a bit Elden Ring, isn't it? Very Elden Ring. Alright. The amount of gil you get from enemies is ridiculous. Where do you want me to go? That way, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, you kind of almost have to use items in this one, but I can't hoard them either, Pro. That's the thing that usually I do, is I will hoard items, but you can only
get through that.
You can only have like what was it, like 8 potions now, and 5 high potions. It's like basically nothing. So I'm not too worried. The Will of Ice. Oh look, another arena.
This might take a while.
Build that bar up. Nice. Usually it is, but yeah, I can only see the bottom left-hand corner. Like the orange means that it's the high potions, for example, are maxed out. I think it's probably because it's just like balanced around that. Because otherwise, if you had 99 potions, you could just essentially do any battle super easy. All right, which way? That way. Let's go and have a wander down here first. I'm starting to get a bit more XP now. I think it's just the sheer amount of enemies we're fighting is the reason for that. Can I always assume the FF games are just imagining a magic party inventory, so this being a more solo game, not having 99 slots makes sense. I think it just depends on the game, honestly. Like, I think most of them you can just stack up to 99, but you also can't use, in most of the games, you can't just use your potions willy-nilly. They've got to be, you have to use a turn to use a potion normally, don't you, in like the turn-based ones. Here you can just spam them as much as you want. So I guess they have to balance it around that. Willy. Get rid of that, dickheads. Very nice. Did I miss anything? Yeah, so it's just a balancing thing. I can't remember if 15 was like that as well. Is that the Enterprise?
Not what I was expecting.
Makes me tired just looking at that kind of movement. Yeah, no, it's not the Enterprise. Not yet, at least. What? Oh, I thought that was a fucking monster. It's just a statue. Or is it?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, hello. Just gonna win every battle this way now. Obliterated. Turns out it wasn't.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh, it's the Undertaker. Oh, he's dead. So dead. Didn't even have to use the Zantetsuken. Yeah, it would have been a bit of a small enemy compared to what we've just been fighting, but... And there was no reason for it to turn into an enemy, but...
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Spooky castle. It's fucking dark. Treasure! The Will of Light. I think this is the only time you can get these accessories, as far as I'm aware. Not that I'm probably ever going to fucking use them, because they're mostly worthless. Or at least seem worthless. 100 gil! Add it to the pile. Build that back up again. I'm so rich, yeah. So rich. I think we might be a little bit over leveled for this this area. I've been doing pretty much every side quest and whatnot. Wait, plugging in a Switch controller? What are you trying to plug it into? Is this into PC? Well, what fucking huge monster are we going to fight here? I wonder. Oh, a curl. Corrupted curl.
Ultimate corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread within our life. We won't.
Very nice. Another meteorite. Ah, okay. There's like a Power A or PDP one, is it? They're not too bad, those ones. Mostly pretty plug and play as well. Sometimes you just have to remember the Xbox pad layout. That's the only slight issue, but it depends on the game. Potion. Oh, Hori, even better. Yeah, they're even better. Some of them do default to Switch controls. But yeah, most of them will go to like PlayStation or more likely Xbox controllers for the most part. But yeah, those Hori controllers are pretty good for the most part. They're probably the best third-party ones you can get, depending on the console and, you know, cost, obviously. Some of those controllers are hilariously expensive. What, as in leaving a batteries in the controller for too long and then you just have acid all over the inside of your controller? Those are some dark days.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I don't know if that's ever going to stop being satisfying. Any goodies? No. Just wait for Will of the Wicks to refresh. Just so I can get that going again. Cheers, Mole. You're concerned I haven't had dinner? Don't worry. I'll have. I've got some like microwave rice I can put in there a bit later. That's actually melted to the N64. God, those rumble packs were. I can't play games without some kind of rumble in the controller now. It just feels off. Feels just amazing to think like how long we played without it. I don't miss the rumble packs though. Yeah, them using it was two AAAs, wasn't it? I think it used. Or was it double A's? Forget now.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah, I don't miss those days. Using batteries is something I actively try to avoid as much as possible. Martin? How are you, man?
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more.
Let's try.
One at a time here, I guess. Ah, you bastards. Oh, I killed him. Oh, didn't even get to do maximum combo. Martin, we're currently breaking everything with Odin's icon. Oh, more enemies, really?
Not yet. So I should let the herd fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Come on, boys, gather up. Oh, fuck off more! Let's do it again. Any more? Oh, of course there's more.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh, you played Unpacking. Was it good? Our timing is well off for the moment. Check out this damage, Martin. Oh dear. Oh, that was bad. That was real stupid. There you go, I was just trying to build up the bar a little bit more. Which controller's that, Crow? Usually like PS3 controllers are really bad for that. I've got Unpacking physically, actually. I got it from Limited Run. So I do own it.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Someone's gonna come in and save us.
You'll have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, it's the Enterprise! Oh Jesus, Martin, really? Depressing.
Jill.
Well done, Dion.
She's not
Oh, the music, dudes. Oh.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Clive will
Your
do.
uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav.
Oh, fucked me over there.
We have work to do.
This is where One Piece it would go, to be continued. We're like, dong. Okay, any chests around? Doubt it. I'll have a quick look though, just in case. Nah, I think we're good. What, as in it never gets continued?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I'll get some potions off you.
Let me show you me wares.
Sun bracelets. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of potions off you.
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need?
Should I buy those? I might as well buy them just to have them.
Thank you.
Might upgrade them later on.
You've got everything you need then.
The big hammer. Okay, so we can make Ouroboros, but I'm going to save the materials. Yeah, I need to save the materials for Gotta Damarung. His voice doesn't fit his face. I kind of used to it now. I was unpacking on not Gold, Game Pass, Crow.
Anything else I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
This feels very much like final boss.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
He's a gentle giant, Wing.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Scary. Depends which spear we're talking about.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
That's fair.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, good.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, good. It's come to meet us.
Welcome, sons of fire.
We've been taken to the mystery dimension.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
It's that easy. Interdimensional rift. It's a very beautiful game, isn't it? It's coming out on PC in, what, 2 weeks, I think? Does feel like it, but I feel like there's a bit too much to do. I don't think we're going to beat Ultima in one fight. I think it's going to be like Odin, fighting me a couple of times.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
we're getting a history lesson.
A miracle, magic, and in its light, did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
So that's the blight
and
then.
So we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
It's one of these kind of sequences where you're like walking along a linear path and slowly getting more backstory. Music is getting crazy good again. Not that it's been bad at any point throughout this entire game. Would they put items in here? I'd like to hope not. He's nailed the music, dude. It's so good.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I feel like the last boss music in this game is going to be incredible. I still think that the Ifrit Phoenix fight has probably got the best music in the game for me so far. It was so good.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Yeah, the first boss, Crow, yeah. It's all coming together. Looks like we're in like a cage or something, doesn't it? Tell you what, sorry I'm banging on about the music so much, but the music works really well here for this area. For a conservatory, yeah.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh boy.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Gonna have to strike God down.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts disdain.
Whoa. Try and get him staggered a bit quicker here. Ah, you bitch. See if we can force him into his second phase. I did as much as I could, Mayan.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable
Event
even
Horizon.
of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ah, is that a one-hit kill? Fuck. Yeah, I did everything I could, but I was definitely missing a few quests. Yeah, I think that might be a one-hit kill there. Whoa, not quite, but... Ah, you bitch. Oh, this is a problem. Man, that's a fucking annoying move, that one.
We will unleash you.
Whoa! He has some crazy moves. Still didn't dodge it. Build that straight back up.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Whoa, okay.
Prostrate yourselves.
didn't mean to do that. I thought it was on the other... I thought it was on this. I think you have to jump it. No, we're not hitting him. Perfect. Ah, almost got over it. Here we go. He's not though, is he? This isn't over. Event Horizon. That's a very good movie, by the way. Yeah, that does sound like a very final move, doesn't it? The Pull of Darkness increases rate at which dancing steel fills Zantetsuken gauge by 25%. That's pretty good. It's one of the better ones. Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialised in its applications. You've run out of USB's wing. That's bad. Oh, let's have a drink then. Yeah, it can't be over. There's got to be more. I reckon.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Why is Jill only allowed to talk to herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Josh going to be the voice of reason?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! Josh to the rescue.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Bond. James Bond.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Are we getting an icon fight? Logos. Pretty.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
So all of the mother crystals are gone now. So what is going to be the result?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Alright. Matey's got a floating island. Is he Knuckles? Didn't think it was over. Did you guys think it was over?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're back.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion's pretty cool. Proper Dragoon moves. All right. All right, so all the crystals are gone. Except there's now a bloody great big crystal in the middle there. Bit of a plot dump there, wasn't there?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
We'll go and speak to Otto first.
There's something about it.
And check out the recipes and stuff after.
Still alive, I see.
Just about.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
No, not much longer,
It's a long
Mole.
story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
I've got to be up early in the morning.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Airship?
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
I will be shocked if any of the main characters don't die by the end of this.
Joshua seemed upset.
What have we got unlocked then? What was the new blacksmithing thing we got?
So, will it be?
Defender +1? That's actually better than what we've got. That's depressing. Sun bracelets +1. Yeah, I wonder if they're actually... It's the thing, is it worth doing those? Surely it can't be better than what I've got. I've got bloody the Sons of Ouroboros. That should be the best in the game, in theory. I'm intrigued. Should we have a look?
My best work, but it'll do.
No, okay. Not quite.
You can thank me later.
And?
That would have been a bit of a piss take.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Are you platinumed unpacking? New life. Well, the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some struggling orc. I saw Edderbeck safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav's got a girlfriend. Is it? I don't tend to do them anymore. But if it's an easy one, I'll probably do it.
Go on then.
Go on then. We'll buy the Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this played the best of both worlds.
It'd better all be here.
Okay. I definitely need some more potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What does this new sword look like? There it is. Defender. That looks alright. Pretty good. Looks like there's a little bear's face in the middle there on the crossguard. Ah, okay. Black Star Run. Replay the game, but every item has to be placed in the wrong place. That sounds distressing. Let's go and hand our new adventures in. Harper crates.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ask about Josh.
If I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the Phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for what that is what it does. For that is what it does. Fucking hell, I don't know why I struggled with that one.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Seriously. Barnabas's mother. Oh, boobies. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs are also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Ah, religion. Moss the Chronicler. Far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend, when Harpocrates, I keep joking about saying Harpocrates, and it's just sticking now. It's like the whole Bill and Ted thing. When Harpocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Harpocrates took these words to heart. Yes, Socrates. I still say Socrates instead of Socrates. That's Barnabas's mother, Reese, and I don't know is the answer. Zemeckis Falls. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmatian coast. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. In the age of the fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she might be a nudist. Do whatever she wants. She's dead. I love them. I haven't seen the third movie yet, but I love the first two. They're so good. The continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthian's shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when the twins fucking hell, I'm struggling to read now. That's what happens after nearly 8 hours. When their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn? Mother Crystal, which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only Mother Crystal on the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Valdemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehere. The War of the Magi? One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from land and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. Magitech's what they use in FF16, isn't it? The Circle of Malleus. The ancient religion from which more recent saviour cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favour. The Inner Sanctum. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the Mother Crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cause. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. And the Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and it was only ever long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone. There we go.
If you have a question for me,
Lore.
I should be happy to answer it.
FF6, yeah. I think that's the only other time I've ever heard the term Magitech used. Right, I want to get us to a point where, like, the next quest is, like, the next thing. So we try and get all of this talking done.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh yeah, of course. He's still got Bahamut, hasn't he?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Oh, no,
their icons no longer submitted to their will.
No, we did take it from him, didn't we?
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yeah, I always said Ifrit, but
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Magitech was in 14 as well. Okay. What the fuck, Reese? Ifrit, yeah.
Take as much time as you need, brother.
Yeah, I would have said Ifrit.
Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Well, the other games told me that it was Chocobo, and then this one's saying Chocobo. I always thought it was Chocobo growing up, and then, like, it was just like, no, it's Chocobo. And other fucking games going back to Chocobo again. Fucking bastards. So I'll say what I want. It's Ifrit and Chocobos.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh dear, someone's not coming back.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright, we just got a shitload of new quests by the looks of it. So this must be the last last lot before the end of the game. Oh my god, fucking hell, guys. They always do it. I think there's even more as well. Alright, what we got at least? Let's pick them up. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
There's so many. How after this is all done, Mine, how long is the last stretch, would you say? I'm not doing it tonight, by the way. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like a gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's naught to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, Torgal. He just wants a stroke or something. Alright, I just want to see how many there are outside of here as well. There's going to be fucking shit million, isn't there? Oh my god. What have we got here? Lines in the Sand 2. Duty Undying 2 is the one I need to do for the other Orichalcum. Oh, that's the same. Then we've got Under New Management 2. I think that's the other one that gives you an Orichalcum. So we need to prioritise those. Is there any more... I don't know if there's... Is there any more enemies I need to kill?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
To make this... Yeah, I need another Dark Steel, so there should be another...
Anything else?
Another enemy I need to kill. Right, okay. So the next stream, assuming it's a decent length one, should be the end of this then. Yeah, that's the thing. Like most of these quests are tying up like the quests for like all the main characters, or so it seems. Yeah, look, I've done all the adventure board. But there's still, I'm sure there's another one I need to kill so I can make that last upgrade for the sword.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Right, guys. It's been a good stream, 8 hours. But I must stop now because I've got to be... We're leaving at like 11 in the morning to go to my nephew's birthday. First birthday. So yeah. I'm going to have to leave it there. But, yeah, next stream, I will try and finish this off. It's either going to be tomorrow or it'll be Sunday evening. One of the two. We shall see. Yeah, likewise, Reese. Likewise. How am I doing on the old trophies front, by the way? Did I earn any more? Sort by... Oh. We got 33%. Oh, it's 69 trophies. Nice. Oh, I better save, hadn't I? I don't think I've saved for a while. Level 47 now. It's not too bad, is it? There we go. Let's go back here a minute. I have not picked up Wukong, no. Yeah, I need to get some food in me before bed. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, no, I haven't picked up Wukong. It's the same case as Astrobot. I would have done that first actually. But I can't really justify the cost at the moment, considering how many games I still have to play. Alright, let's get that out of the way. This is a banger. This game never got released. Annoyingly. I don't know what's next on the agenda as it stands. I never really have a plan. I just kind of see what I fancy playing and then see what I've actually got in the pile of shame, which is always immense most of the time. Ratchet and Clank's not a bad shout, actually, because I know that'll be quite short. I could probably do that in 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, that'd be a much shorter game. Right, do I have anyone that I can raid that won't mind if I run off quickly? Haven't jumped in, seen Vale for a while. I suppose I can jump in, get some food and stick around for a minute. I don't have unpacking on Xbox, Mol. I don't think. I've only got it on Switch. Plus, that's definitely not a game I'm up for doing at the moment. I've got to be in the mood. But yeah, I don't have the Xbox version. Right, friends, we're going to go and see Vale, who is playing... What's he playing? He's playing Fall Guys. I don't know how well he's doing. No, that's fair. Yeah, I'll do... I mean, I might get around to it at some point. I say, like, there's so many games I'd love to get around to doing, but I just don't have the time to play them all. So if anyone's watching that wants to give me £2,000 a month so I can stream forever, that'd be cool. Just hit me up. Don't all message at once. I'm not jumping into Rebirth, don't worry. Okay, guys, I've had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed it. A lot of things happened. Like I said, I'll try and be on either tomorrow or Sunday. I have to wait and see. I want to go drinking with my dad one day, but I'm working Sunday. But I'll be back early enough to potentially do a stream. I don't know. We'll wait and see. But yes, say hello to Vale. He's a lovely man. And I'll see you in the next couple of days. Take care of yourselves. Be good.